Так. So today we'll draw how's it called fan art for the strap of our friend Daniel Donnelly. Так, let's check. Yeah, so Daniel Donnelly, aka first American manga. So he made this second chapter of the strap. Let's make fan art with some perspective, motorcycle, and Winchester 1887. It's kind of like, it will be funny, it's like homage to Terminator and fan art for the strap. Так. Let's see. Get some microphone cover view from it. Так, so first let's make perspective grid. So just thinking like fish eye. Yeah, better make like fish eye. So yeah, let's make curved horizon line. So it'll be extreme perspective. Так. Let's do like this. So here's horizon line. Y-axis. Here will be Z vanishing point. Так. So basically it's like one point perspective, but you need to know which direction to curve lines. And I have many videos about this. You know, all stuff with perspective, it's not so hard. Only hard is to kind of resist your inertia. You know, we all have this inertia and some kind of like childish, or maybe like rather infantile, egoistic desires, want everything like happen from first attempt. It's like you never drew curved perspective before and you want just start and immediately have result, when in reality, of course, if first you need just figure out how it works. So whole kind of difficulty is based actually on your inner conflict. Is not in perspective. It's not kind of this hard. It's just depends on how much you compliant to your procrastination. Okay, so this are perspective grid here. So, you know, when you have perspective grid, it's like you have this, let's say, it's like a cheat code, right? Because it's already like make it so much easier to draw rest of a picture, to put everything. It just start to feel like playing with a Lego or stuff like this. So here we have space already, right? And let me think. Dun, dun, dun. So we'll make kind of street. Yeah, here will be street, like a pedestrian walk. Yes, buildings. So what my main element here is this like a ground, which is a street road. On this road I place motorcycle, and I need this like 45 degree. So let's say here's this z vanishing point, right? We have z-axis and we have x-axis. What we remember about z and x, it's like they're together have 90 degree relationship, right? So it's this 90 degree angle. So this one is kind of like close to square. And this kind of principle in building perspective grids, you know, with a square we can have 45 angle, right? So now I have horizon line, and now I have this line which is in a 45 angle to horizon line. So it's my like 45 angle axis, right? So I can just like continue it to horizon line, and I will have these two lines to build perspective grid. So let's see. Where's it go? Let's just eyeball. So it will go kind of this. Okay, so now I have this line and this line, and here I have, like before stream start, Rayo Beam ask about how to draw grid, how to draw perspective when you don't have vanishing point. So here for this 45 angle I don't have vanishing point, right? Because vanishing point will be about here outside of picture. But let's kind of pretend I can't see it, right? Like I don't have this point actually. So how can I build perspective grid? It's super simple. It's like I say, it's like simple like riding bicycle. You need just two lines. When you have these two lines, okay, now you just find kind of middle line. You subdivide it in half. Now you have three lines. Again, subdivide them in half. Now you have like 1, 2, 3, 4 lines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. It's already a lot. You can keep subdivide, you will have more lines. And like this already give you kind of feeling of a curvature, right? So you can continue this above horizon line and below horizon line, let's say like this. So how much lines you draw, it's gonna be just 2 lines. It will be enough for you. Some, like with some practice, you don't need to draw any lines at all. You will have perspective grid in your head, you know. So all this, it's kind of like an extra optional skill which is not necessary, but if you want, you can train it. You can train yourself, practice, like understand perspective grids, use perspective grids in your drawing without actually drawing them, right? I mean, and obviously, of course, first you will need to draw a lot of them, and then you can kind of avoid this, because, you know, it's kind of like proportions. It's like, instead of like draw every time people cut them in 8 heads, it's like, oh, 8 heads, right? So you don't need like every time draw this ratio to kind of draw proportions kind of for people. You draw it for some time, and then you say like, okay, I kind of have idea, I get this feeling of what is like about 8 head proportion, right? And then you just kind of draw it without making all these boring measurements. You have them in your mind. So same with perspective grids. You use perspective grids when you feel it will help, like it's your internal structure which you kind of reveal or make visible when it helps your process. It's not kind of like a requirement or stuff like that, right? So yeah, but also so many artists you can see like super professional, like with like whole life experience, who draw a lot of lines. I don't see problem with that. And even like Kim Jong-gi tell about this, he say no problem with using pencil. It's like all this is just mostly is kind of like show for like a spectacle for not artists. So they like this, oh, no pencil, it's a magic, you know. Okay, so here we have this like a general grid and 45 grid for motorcycle. Так, so now let's say, let me think, motorcycle. So, then I have like this slash. Yeah, makes sense. So you see we have like one vanishing point here for 45, and second vanishing point will be here. So we have this like 90-degree angle. So we have like basically here's like 1 point curved perspective and 2.45 angle perspective. Yeah, and most kind of issue everyone have with perspective, it's a very, very simple, very kind of super basic problem. It's just kind of being lost in the many lines, right? It's just like you have so many lines and you're already like, oh my god, what happened? What is what? And you kind of can make like accidental errors, like mistake lines, one line with other, like so. Very, very basic and primitive mistake, which based just on your lack of practice, you know, and it's kind of most ridiculous and obvious, and also most common thing, you know. It's like it's incredible how surreal it is, because people like keep asking about like how to improve in perspective, and you see they don't draw it, they almost don't draw at all. You know, he like have like drawing like 1 hour in a week and say like, oh, I have this problem with perspective, I have that problem with perspective. I say, bro, how you expect have good perspective if you don't draw? A lot of these problems you will solve just with practice, you know, because like you can't get over your inability to kind of hold complexity, right? You know, it's like oh, I want to be doctor. Please tell me how to become doctor without reading all these books and remember all these terms. You know, like I want just right now. I want right now become a doctor. It's like my memory not so good. There should be a way how to do it without remembering all this stuff. So you can't. You can't. You can't like learn perspective if you don't draw, if you don't practice, if you, I mean like just draw something in perspective. This is kind of like difficult to. It's kind of like some kind of a secret, you know. Nobody know. It's like, do you know? You want better perspective? You need just sometimes draw something in perspective. It's like, yeah, but it feels so bad. It's like, I wish my drawing be better. It's I want it to be great, but it looks so low quality, right? Yeah. First, expect like first couple hundreds will be low quality. And it's not so big price to pay, you know, this kind of frustration. It's not so heavy burden kind of, if you as sometimes we want to pretend, you know, it's like, oh, I have art block, oh, I feel uncomfortable. No big deal. Just keep trying. It's not as you want, but it's already not so bad. I'm sure, you know, you already can like draw like box in perspective, right? You can draw box, okay, then you draw some kind of basic, like a house with a chimney in perspective, you know, and you already improved, right? It's already like better than box. You're already on the next level. So don't compare yourself like immediately with kind of Scott Robertson. Just have realistic idea. Так, so let's see. So we have this character here. Так, so pivot be one more vanishing point. Let's see. Just think which vanishing point. Or here. Okay, so here will be my another vanishing point. So first have like a main perspective grid, which is your space. You know, again, I talk this again. Space is like, you know, you really feel, it's like, you see like a moving hand here, right? So here is space where my hand is moved. So once you establish perspective grid, here is your space. And the curvature of space, like tilt orientation, it's also talking about like how high, how to say, kind of like talk about observer, right? So what kind of lens, what kind of like field of view, like narrow or wide. So when it's fisheye, it's obviously it's like wide angle, so you kind of see more space around. And like here, because horizon line high, right, on the paper, so it means observer, he kind of like looking down a little bit. So it's like, it's kind of little down shot kind of. And if you watch my videos about camera angles, and like video this week was recently, I talking about like type of shot, subtle high angle, right? So we can call it subtle high angle for this character. So it's like she here, she's like slightly below horizon line, like one head below horizon line. And we like almost don't have sky here, mostly it's a ground. So it's kind of camera looking down. Now if I have horizon line on the low side of paper, so it will be considered, it will be like perceived like if character like or camera looking up, you know. So this what first general perspective grid is a function kind of what is for, right? And then when you have it, depend on what you draw, you can put some other vanishing points if you want. Так, so let me just see. It's kind of drawing foreshortening. Extreme foreshortening, most tricky stuff. Okay. So here. Or maybe I use this vanishing point. Let's see. Yeah, it's subtle high angle because even guy is like head below horizon line. So it's totally this type of shot. Maybe I can draw below. I just try here to figure out how to make it's extreme foreshortening. Okay. So let's make, if I make zebra here, so it will make some more dynamism, more rhythms. Here, like corner. Так, I have some Los Angeles. Так, okay. It's like two level height. So how tall they are when they sit on a motorcycle? So it's like a high chair, like a bar. Yeah, it will be like kind of a bar chair. I have chart for heights, like you can watch my video about heights. So if we have like, let's say this guy 8 head, right? When he sit on like a kitchen chair, so we deduce 2 heads, so he became like a 6 head tall. But this motorcycle, yeah, consider it will be like 3 head high, kind of like a bar chair, right? So then it means we deduct only 1 head, so about like 7 head tall. So it means horizon line kind of touching top of the head of this character sit on motorcycle, so it's about 7 head high. 7 head high, and if this guy is like 1.90 meters, so now we have this kind of like average height. So I can say guy who is head touching horizon line, it will be like 1.90 high. Okay, so it's kind of tall guys. So and then like other guys, they're like, if like 1 head before, so it's like you can calculate how much less. I just like don't want to calculate right now. Anyway, this how you can kind of approximately calculate height of camera, right? So every time you draw other characters, you consider now, in this case, how close their head to horizon line. And if they're touching horizon line, they're kind of tall guys, and farther from horizon line they go, shorter they are. So without kind of really dig too much into mathematics, it will work this way. Так, so let's say one more zebra here. Wait a second. Так, oh, that's weird. Why I don't see this comment? Came from. Так. So here. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of we have so many videos, workshops, master classes, and stuff, and people looking for some like secrets. They want to pass through gates. It's like there's some kind of gatekeepers hiding secrets from you. When in reality they need most simple answers. Like in reality, like most simple answers. This is what really will help them. And these simple answers for all their problems in a drawing sphere, kind of, right? It's kind of just draw 8 hours, at least 5 days a week. Okay, so if you want to be artist, start to be artist. Okay, if you want to learn how to draw, you should like drawing, right? Don't wait like some day you will wake up and say, oh, finally, I kind of like in the mood to be artist. No, you should be artist right now. Don't be kind of trolley, which will be like pushed from a back, kind of. Or something, some force, somebody will motivate me, something will happen, and I will be kind of, I will start moving. No, you are your own engine, in not only your own. You better kind of like realize how things work in the world, right? Like what is difference between like artist, not artist, baker and somebody who is not baker. What difference? Baker baking bread, kind of, right? Pastry. Artist drawing stuff, making art. Actor playing in theater, movies and stuff. Not artists don't draw, not bakers don't bake. If you wish to be a baker or you study to be a baker, you are not baker, and maybe you will never be baker. And no there is no reason, like, let's say, there is nobody fault. There's nothing actually blocking you from this. You just don't do it. That's it. That's how simple this all. Так. Okay. Here. Just. Yeah, hello Link. Everybody follow Link. Have a channel now on YouTube. Так. Make high of this shop here. Так. Let me make a link. Yeah, so here is a link for a Link channel. Go everybody subscribe. Так. Let's make our community here, right? Так. So that's it. This kind of like very raw, kind of dirty sketch. But for me, it just helps to have idea like what will be where. Maybe I will add some vehicle here. Yeah, some car. So like a police car maybe. Let's see. So let me just close window. It's too loud noise from outside.
Madness. This is Jane Bond art.
Так. So now let's see. It's kind of a general idea, but you might little clarify some parts here just to help myself make ink later. Так, so let's see. Yeah, let's do. So this girl, she might have like Uzi. her hairstyle. Kind of this. What should I have? Uzi. What's this hand? Okay. Yeah, I recommend you watch to understand 5-point perspective. Watch my videos, I have tutorials. Perspective for beginners part 2. So here. And I think my perspective tutorials are really super good. Maybe best, you know. So, because I make tutorials with a clear kind of purpose to save people time. And this might look like, yeah, my videos very long, but they give like material which it will take years for you to gather, you know, to gather all this, but also to process all this. It's years. So if you watch my tutorials, like specific tutorials, not just stream when I draw, I have tutorials like fisheye perspective or perspective for beginners. And these tutorials will save you years if you will really follow my recommendations. You will improve very fast. And I don't know if like my tutorials don't help you, I don't know, then it's something kind of you are not ready for. Because you know, people who learn perspective, who already been trying for some time, they can recognize how much helpful stuff there. Not daily, I stream like twice a week, every Tuesday and Friday. Let's see, it's closed. So he have boots. Every Tuesday, Friday, like this time. what time? You can see I have a book stream for next Tuesday. Like right now, time right now. Same time like now. Because there's time difference, I don't know exactly what time you have in your place. You can watch my book stream or just remember this time. Так. So, let's see. This car here. He have like so it's Harley Davidson Fat Boy. So you have cigarette here. Maybe like smoking barrel. Oh, cool, thank you. Так. It's kind of always this hardest part. It's to start inking. You have this like stage when you're looking how much details you need put to feel kind of confident. Так. Just to make sure you know what is what. Так, so here it's kind of make higher. Because it's kind of like clarity is important, so I want it to be readable. Where is elbow, for example? Yeah, let's see. Elbow here. Dump. Kind of here. Okay. Okay, look better. Okay. Here we have this girl. She have Uzi Так. So to learn perspective, we need to draw stuff in perspective. And more than that, I insist is that you need to have clear idea what for you need this skill, because there is no such thing as artist in general. You cannot learn to be like a good artist. It's kind of like it doesn't make any sense in reality. Yeah. So what it means, it It means you need to work in a specific art direction. It's like there's like a lot of difference between making illustration, making painting, making like fashion illustration or illustration for cover, book cover, magazine cover, So even within kind of profession of illustrator, for example, right, there is also a lot of branches. So when you learn any technique like human anatomy, perspective, drawing vehicles, you should have clear idea like where you will apply the skills. To have this idea, only way to have it clear for you, it's to start doing it, right? So if you study for comic books, okay, start drawing comic books, and you will see specifically like how much of perspective you need. You will see like specific tiny nuances, which kind of huge. This like requirement of art direction. It will tell you like what exactly you need to improve. So it's so often we can see is like, artists like he can draw like super perfect circles. He know anatomy, everything, it takes like decades to learn all this stuff, like decent level, And but then his comic book is kind of boring to watch. It's just like you see guys with much less skill making much better comic books. And it's not only about story, but some kind of energy in the work, some this like subtle fluency, like very, very special, like unique to art direction, unique flavor kind of, which you master when you work on it. You cannot like master comic book quality like if you never draw comic books or manga or illustration, whatever, And any specific skill you will try to improve without practicing in your field, it will be only distraction and like a trap. It's like your death trap of some kind of noble procrastination. When you tell yourself like, yeah, I'm learning, I'm improving, but it don't lead you to any result, and eventually it means like it have no point to do all this. And sometimes artists, another trap, is like when artists start to compare each other, like say like, oh, this guy, he's just like 15-year-old, but his perspective better than mine, or you kind of like go into art college, paying all this money to study perspective, anatomy, everything, and then one day you realize your neighbor draw better than you without college or anything. And it's like, no, he must be like serial killer or something. It's like he cannot be a good person. I hate him. This kind of, because your ego is so vulnerable. you want to be like special, kind of have some crazy skills and whatever. It's ego trap. It's another procrastination. It's pointless. It's stupid. So every time, only solution is just to be more conscious of what you're doing. It's not so hard. It just require effort. It's draining, right? This is like hard to think about stuff. It's like I make a stop and like say like what am I doing? Like maybe I'm doing something wrong, you know, or just like constantly kind of, let's say, jump in the cold water, kind of, you know, say like there's a lot of guys there's always somebody who will much better than you, and you should respect this, you know. If you are not egoistic, you will respect people's skills, because real kind of game, right? Like real game for artists, like what we're kind of into when you're a real kind of artist, let's say, right? It's kind of appreciation and certain appreciation and you're doing it from love to industry to tradition to culture, you know. Is not from proving something to someone. Так, I just look where's her feet. Is there any shot? Is her feet? Yeah, so I'm making like fun art for Daniel Donnelly manga about marine. Так, so here's a link. You can check out. I'm creating here some kind of art community, marine verse. There is like Marvel, and here should be some kind of marine manga. Так. So yeah, and like we're not perfect. We're like humans, and we have like some weaknesses and stupid kind of being stupid sometimes, right? But it's a good test. It's a good test, and you can constantly look for yourself, like, you know, being sometimes like how to say, introspective, or just like observe yourself, like your character yourself, right? So every time when you feel jealous or kind of frustrated, when you see somebody work, they're like, oh, he's so good, I'm so bad, kind of this. It's a sign that you have like wrong focus, because it should give you like a chill. Let's say like, wow, so cool. Because we're not in a competition with each other. We're not fighting with each other for more attention or stuff. We kind of fighting together with I don't know how to say, like kind of with the chaos, mediocrity, with this like mundane reality, with all like low culture and destructive kind of tendencies, right? So we are making art together. We are in the same kind of team, in same line. And this is how we should feel about it. Don't feel like kind of he's stealing my attention kind of with his drawings, Because it's kind of like missing whole point. It's like if parents competing for children attention, these parents, they're like psychotic kind of, right? So they're not healthy. So instead of compete for children attention, say like, who you love more, like father or mother, right? Instead of this, they're together focus on their children future. They're together in one team of caring and growing their kids, right? Where's his feet? Let's listen some music, or I will talking too much. Hello, Grendel. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Professor Bond. Так, що here? West sometimes. So many elements. Так. Let's see. Так. Yeah, so I kind of like in the process keep updating, like look what I want to add. So maybe it's like she reloading Uzi here. So make her more active. Так, so yeah, I think I will make like her reloading Uzi. So also can show this better. Так, so here. Okay. So she look also more kind of proactive, not just static character. Так. So in this kind of interesting about all the stuff like when you really need to actually make picture. There's so many variables. It's like, because making it properly drawn, it's only one of many elements, because like more important it's make it not properly, right, but right to your vision. So like, what do you want to show? What kind of message or feeling, drive? No. Так. And it's really, it's like here right now she look like phasing somewhere. Так, so her eyes huge. Так, what kind of emotions? Just kind of, oh, okay, very small mouse. Так, let's see. Oh, like Lisa Simpson almost. Just kind of. Okay, so like fox eyes. Yeah, drawing cute characters not my vibe. Let's see. Make her less cute. Make her like tough. Okay, yeah, more like Kusanagi style. Maybe more here. She have rings. Hello, Jaduja. Like, I don't have any special resources about perspective. Just like usual, how to draw Scott Robertson. Framed perspective. And just tutorials on YouTube. And I kind of like don't know like why you asking for resources when you have my channel. I'm your resource. This channel is your final destination. It's a perspective, let's say, treasure chest. So it's buried in YouTube, and if you find it, it means you've been guided by universe. So all you need is just browse my tutorials. Like, don't be lazy just to look tutorials I already made, and they're absolutely unique, special insights, and everything you need, and all this stuff like what is my resources, all stuff from my experience, everything I tell is there. Literally, like I talk in everything I know. I don't kind of keep in hiding something. It's like, oh, if you pay 99 and 99, I will tell you secret. No, everything's there. Just now it's totally up to you. Because like, yeah, of course, perspective in general is like all there, everywhere. There is no like secret space, no secret resource. It's just everywhere, and if you're really learning, you will find everything. But without my channel, it will take a lot of time. And kind of why I make this channel is just help people save this time of gathering material, all this, because it's some information here, some information there. But just about like 3 my tutorials will give you like information, like 10 years of research. Just go my history, go to use search tool. You can find this my previous tutorials. It's not something I can just like repeat in 10 minutes. Like, tell me everything right now, please. Like, how to be better in perspective. It's kind of like whole channel about this. Whole channel I talking about how to improve in perspective. But in reality, there is just like about 3 my tutorials will give you like everything you need. It's like my first kind of 20 videos. Так. Let's see. Yeah, if you see I miss something, then you must know perspective better than me, right? Because if kind of we use logic, like you open Scott Robertson book, you read it, and then you see, oh, this guy actually don't tell a lot of stuff. I know better than Scott Robertson. Okay, that's mean like you already like better than Scott Robertson, right? Or is just some kind of personal opinion? But yeah, now can expect anything from internet. Так. It's like I did mural in a school in Taiwan, and just post photograph of my mural. I spent just one day draw like huge wall. I will find actually this picture. We now can enjoy.
Who are you?
Bond. Jim Bond.
Okay, so where's finish? Okay. So yeah, so I've been draw this mural, put it on Facebook after. It's huge and it's like have many details. Like this, for example. So it's really like all this like boat details, people walking on a boat. And there even some like kind of port area, some fishermen, some scooter and stuff. So it was like really crazy. Like you don't know how tough it can be. You know, just like I arrive in the morning, it's like this place very far from my house, and I say like, okay, or I will take again like half day to go there, or I need to finish in one day, and I just like draw. Like lunch, I just 10 minutes eat and drawing like I think like definitely like 8 or 10 hours without break at all, just and like moving like this. So I posted on Facebook, and some dudes start to like kind of explode in the comments. He started writing like I'm cheating. It's like say, yo, no way you draw it yourself. You using projector. Yeah, I know your secret. You are lying about drawing it by yourself. It's like, dude, like even if I use projector, it don't make it much easier, you know. And especially it's like there is no such picture, because I need to like compose whole stuff. It's like, so I need to draw picture first, put it in projector, project it on a wall, and spend whole day drawing the stuff on the wall. It's still a lot of job, right? So, but anyway, even it's like if I really use projector, right, it's still a lot of work, but I didn't, right? So I say, guy, there is like whole school walking around me. Like if everybody like see me drawing, right? And you telling me like it's kind of I'm trying to trick someone. And then he find like on a picture, yeah, it's some of this picture have projector on the ceiling. So I didn't even notice, you know, like some kind of somewhere like a school projector. He's like, here, look, there is projector. So okay. And then I find his Instagram, because it's kind of anonymous. It was like anonymous Facebook. That's why he's so kind of trolling, you know. And when I find his channel or Instagram account, turns out he believe in a flat Earth, you know. So he probably think I work with the NASA, some kind of. I'm part of a conspiracy against people about around Earth, and just sometimes for fun I lie to people about being able to draw on the walls, you know. so kind of can expect everything from internet. Yeah, it's like some people like burn you in a fire because they like human cannot draw like this. You must using some black magic. Like yeah, like right now look like people go into museums, they're looking like old art, you know, like Renaissance, Roman, Greek, and they say like, no way people do this, it's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible like for kind of for some commoner to realize complexity of craft, you know, like yeah, when you like dedicate whole your life for this, while people just kind of punching rocks around and living their life. Artists and craftsmen, they're like working like crazy, like sharpening their skills And for people who even like cannot, I don't know, like cook soup or I don't know, paint a fence or clean their yard, they can't comprehend this. And yeah, I've been reading like whole book about art history. It's kind of very famous. If you study art history, you know this book. I just keep forgetting name. So in this book, dude spend a lot of time research, and he kind of developed whole idea, which is kind of Shiza theory. In his theory, which he called like kind of scientific proven by him, he is showing that all Renaissance masters have this extreme detailed quality works because they're using this machine to like kind of like projector, to project picture like portrait or still life, project onto their canvas so they can make it like super precise. It's kind of same problem here with this theory, is that even if you use projector, still it's a lot of work and it's a lot of work to do it right, to make it to such kind of pristine quality, to not only like pristine, but it's like it's not enough just draw details. It's all should work together, right? So it's how you make all details support each other, how you make like general image, like how you make like solid unit image, like with a solid impact, which is kind of like supported by details. So details, like every detail work on a whole. It's not something you just copy. It's like, everybody can try right now, just like take some picture, put like transparent paper over it and trace, right? Like we'll see like how great their quality will be. So just another dude like trying to kind of like with his commoner like primitive mind, trying to also like lower down everything, instead of appreciate and respect, he's find like how to make it appears to be like less important, less valuable. And same guy will go to like contemporary gallery and say like, oh my god, this freaking abstract mess, it's amazing art. It has so much value, so much kind of cultural value, you know, it's so important for society. Yeah. And all these traditional works, they're just copy of reality. They're just trying to be camera, you know. Stupid stuff. Yeah, hello, Bobby the Wobbly. Так, let's try here. Oh, this dude. Epic. Так, maybe maybe some pouches here, yeah. Everybody dance now. It's like say, you know, like, oh, these singers, they're cheating, they're using words for their song. Of course everybody can sing if they can use language. It's not like you're just creating your own sounds from nothing. You're using language. It's a cheating. Of course everybody will do this. They just don't do this because it's obsolete. Okay. Communists. So this like Yoko Ono kind of brain dead stuff. Так. It's like I like this funny video where it's Chuck Berry with John Lennon and Yoko Ono. Have you seen it? So funny. You just imagine like some like she looked like kind of like a drunk psycho. Like who let her in? There's like professional musicians and this kind of crazy woman screaming. And and eventually they made it mainstream. So now like being like idiotic, consider it normal, you know. And they're like pushing so hard, they're trying so hard to label normal as weird, you know. It's kind of like so against human nature, so against like nature itself. This is why in the core all this is demonic. Just no doubt. Just так, let's put him. Yeah, check out. I have a link above Instagram for Daniel Donnelly, the strap. Check out some very cool. It's like entirely super based story. Where's grenades? So he has this kind of grenades here. Yeah, Okay, cool. Yeah, tell something in the comments, in the chat, and just share whatever in your mind. And I don't know, like, I apologize if sometimes I like answer rude or something. I don't know, just worse sometimes. Maybe if I talking too rude and not my intention. Because sometimes just like I say, people ask questions like how to improve perspective. And you know, hard to answer this question. Because kind of like this channel is answer to this question, and I don't know how to just talk about this. I'm making videos about how to improve in perspective, and so some questions I might like answer very kind of wordy, and it might sound like I'm ignoring, but in reality I'm not ignoring. I just say what must be told, you know. Yeah, hello, I'm just a fish. So, and this kind of interesting, you know, like my kind of like eventually like I like idea of making type of content, let's say educational approach, which based on a radical honesty, kind of, right? So it's just some kind of just say what in my mind, that's it, without like wrapping it in some kind of statement or pitch to kind of attract people to subscribe or buy my products or whatever. I think about like what I wish, like what I think should be said, what I think should be taught, right? So from my opinion, from my perspective, from like my experience, like with all these tutorials I've been watching, books been read, all these teachers with who I've been like study from or working together, looking at all this, and looking on YouTube what is already presented on YouTube, right? I look and see is okay. This what people don't mention, or this kind of like radical true approach is not common. So I wish it be on YouTube. You know, I wish there be guys who just like, you know, I don't want to tell you all this beautiful words, or like I don't want to sell you anything. If you want to give me money, I will appreciate it, you know, of course. But as a kind of like teacher or fellow artist, I serve art community. I kind of I almost like, you know, it will sound like big kind of, or I don't know, like it will sound like weird, but I kind of like trying to worship art, you know, because this is kind of like quality of living. It's like people go to church. I realize most connection with God and meaning I have when I draw, and when kind of all this stuff related to drawing. All this, like, this is my church, kind of, you know, this is my world, this kind of my environment, which I wish to contribute to. I wish not only kind of exploit it and in using it for myself, but eventually you realize, you know, eventually you realize how fragile all this, and you know, there is like a fire, and somebody needs to say stop it, you know. So, and I just like kind of running with buckets of water, just trying to do as much as I can, even if it's compared to whole scale. What happening is like, seems like a very small input, but I just don't see anything better we can do, right? So it's like logos versus chaos, right? Like I worship kind of logos, this art stuff, right? It's like tradition, culture, craft, and there is chaos, and it's constantly like whole world constantly being in the fire. Like on one end it's never stopping fire and it's trying to burn everything down, and the other end we're trying to stop this fire. Like, and if we will not try to stop it, if we will just kind of sit and consume what remain, you know, eventually everything will burn down, and nothing will remain after us. So somebody need to do something with that. So, and at least, you know, if I help somebody learn perspective faster, so he will become like real artist, like educated and kind of literate artist faster. He will, no, I wish, like, you know, be more people who is better than me, you know, and all these people who will do like really like insane refined artworks, like kind of which is make our ancestor applause, you know, say like, wow, that's great, that stuff is great, we're glad tradition still exists. Oh, just a fish. How far? Like I've lost my skill. Not much. I will just, if I will stop drawing for a week or months, I just losing say, you losing this hand control, precision, you just losing precision and kind of ability to draw, like accuracy, precision, like your kind of you get a little blurred, right? So you need to more practice to get better. Like even like right now it's kind of a little like this. It's not like I don't draw 1 week, but I draw technical drawings for a book, and it's kind of very different thing. So when I go and draw like illustration now, it's kind of I feel like little like I warming up in the process. I should do more like warm-ups every day, because I see like making this book right now, and there's like so many like technical type of drawings and a lot of work with research. Kind of I need to research, find materials and write text. But it's almost done. So about this month I will print first test, and this year will be like final version of book for sure. I mean, I don't think you will like really lost skill kind of, because most of your skill it's knowledge. It's like it's like a bicycle, right? Like once you understand perspective, you cannot forget. Once you get to certain height, you kind of remain there, unless you have problem with substances, or you get hit in the brain, like beaten, like somebody beat your legs, your head with the legs or something like that. So kind of head trauma, alcoholism, this can cause like you like really forget your skills. But if you will just like stop drawing for some reason, I mean it's no good for sure, but whatever reason you stop, some like in Ukraine, some artists they're on war, musicians, artists, dancers, they're on a war, so you have some kind of reason to stop drawing. And you just lose fluency, accuracy, and it will take like about a week to recover. It's like from my observations, this is how it works. But if some artists like, no, I mean beginners usually, right? Like if they're like really forget how to draw after they don't draw a week, it means they don't really learn before, because we all have this like valley, or how it's called, Cronenberg effect, when you think you're like here, but in reality it's here. It's like mountains look very close and you say like, yeah, I almost arrive. So same beginners, he's like looks at like, whoa, I already can draw circle. I'm no, so I know how to draw everything. I'm a kind of professional now, right? And then he realized, like, he feel like, okay, now I know how to draw. He abandoned drawing, and after 1 month he come back to draw, and he's like, oh, wait a second, like 1 month ago I can draw everything, but now I can't. No, bro, you never you was still beginner then. You just have this like Krunerberg effect, like when you feel like, oh, I can draw so much now. If I draw like Winnie the Pooh today, oh, so I can draw like everything I want. My dream come true finally. And you see, like now I learn how to draw Winnie the Pooh or Pikachu. I can rest now for 1 month, and then after 1 month you come back and you forget how to draw Pikachu, and you realize you don't know how to draw. You learn nothing. Pikachu Krunerberg effect. Like I mean, I have this so many times. Like anatomy, clothing. I draw so many anatomy stuff. You know, I have like study all these books, draw all them, draw from reference, make a studies. And I'm not where I wanted to be. And I know because actually I did not enough. I did not enough practice because I most of the time I've been drawing environments. So it's just kind of reality, and that's it. What you draw is what you improve. If I draw more characters, more people, like my anatomy will be much better. So it's just kind of reality check. People think it's some kind of talent which make you improve, when in reality it's just like a physical process. It's like a attraction kind of, or gravity. So can say maybe like also can compare like fluency, right? This fluency, ability to draw very clean, accuracy, hand control, like precision, it's like inertia. So it's like you gain mass by all this knowledge, technical skill. You gain mass of all this technical complex knowledge. And then with the daily practice, you generate momentum. And then you have this kind of like, let's say this word. So inertia, yeah. Then you have like this inertia, which like keep moving. And that's why it feels kind of easy and fluent, because you generate inertia, all this like thing keep moving. Once you stop drawing for a week, it's like you are stopping train or a boat. You killing inertia, and now you need again to like, and then again it's like keep moving, just because it's a kind of like physical, you know, because it's just moving by its own weight, but you need to push it first. So this is how it, I think, works. You know, we can say it's, I think, very good metaphor for it. Так. being constructional and drawing is better. Так, so I draw her Uzi is like exaggerated big. Oops. It's kind of weird. Weird Uzi here. No, okay. Nobody needs to be constructional. It's just absolutely nonsense. No structure, like it's underlying, like construction, all the stuff. It's underlying principles and structures, right? So it's like if you write or make music, there is a lot of principles. So learning principles is not something which help you to make artwork when you're not able to make artwork. It's like, oh, I don't know how to draw, so I learn structure so I can draw without what? No, it's like whatever you create have underlying structure. So better you understand it, more literate you are, and higher level artwork you can make. That's it. It's like absolutely objective thing. If you think somebody like with a very low knowledge can make like top level quality work, I'm sure you're mistaken. No, it's just my appear like it's top level, but maybe you just kind of give it too much credit, kind of, right? You're elevating it too much. In reality, no, there is like real like top level, like like traditional Disney, for example, right? These guys, just look what they do, like Glinkin. It's like he draw like this, like simplified kind of. They look like very simple gestural drawings with all this shape, stylized stuff. Like you can find this Tarzan drawing of Glinkin. But this dude, he know perspective, anatomy, shading, everything, like Iron Blaze, right? He can draw you in any level of detailization, in any level of rendering. And he can draw as like X-ray, all bones, muscle, whatever. And when he draws this like a Tarzan kind of cartoony figure, he have all this structure beneath this simplicity. He see it all, and like it's all in interview. It's not just my kind of imagination. It's there, you can find these drawings, and you can find this in interview, just like type Glenkin, and there is a bunch of interview, and he himself explains this. I forget this kind of Greek or Latin word for this, kind of Tolkien, like he say, is like when you know all this stuff, like you, like he's like know it all, like from A to Z, you know, but you are kind of pretending like you hiding it instead of showing off, you know, like when we open like American average comic book, there is all this muscle, like everybody have like zero fat, we can see like whole anatomy, and then he says like, instead of showing every time like, look, I know anatomy, right? You're doing opposite. You're making it like people forget about all these bones and muscles. You don't show in them. You show in character. This is top level, right? When you like have like absolute kind of literacy, without exaggeration, you cannot learn too much. You cannot know too much. It's a bullshit. It's no such thing like know too much. It's stupid people talking this, you know. It's like you should know it all. It's always better. That's it. It doesn't mean like you start drawing when you learn everything. No, it means like you should be aware, like your quality there because what you know and what you understand and kind of it's absolutely objective thing. It's like your work is always reflection, projection of who you are, right? Like how much you disciplined, how much you educated, how much you know, like all this um, principles, history, everything. And these guys, they're like super educated. It's like I think it's a very important to kind of remember. This is difference between a kind of good work is like, oh, this Spider-Man has called like interdimensions or whatever, like most of movies or cartoons right now is kind of cool. Yeah, it's cool if you've never seen anything else in your life or you're just born like a week ago, right? But if we like really like put again it's next to like really iconic and classic work, it's just okay, it's good. Yeah, it's definitely good, but it's not genius and top level. What's these pictures here? So and we can like we can again like this guy historian kind of who just can't comprehend level of craftsmanship on classic art, and he want to like dumb it down because it's make him kind of like not match with his raw worldview, right? So he want everything make more simplify. Same, instead of doing this, right? We should not try to look on a great work and try to make it like less great in our mind. Instead, it's like I think more kind of important to have this like honest view and say like, yeah, I know maybe I will never achieve this level. For me, maybe it's like very far. That's it. It's just like my reality, right? Like I have my level because of my kind of circumstances or my character. It's on me, kind of. Yeah, I need to learn X-ray. Yeah, you can find also there is a guy on Instagram. Maybe I will drop link into posts in YouTube. And there is a guy like right now animator who also posts sometimes this animation with the anatomy. Maybe you've seen. It's kind of pretty popular. Where he also like a drawing like X-ray in animation. Так. Oh my god, I need to draw. She have a boots. Oh man, I just noticed she have cowboy boots. Oops. Okay, here she has these shoes. Julian Bentley. Okay, well, not sure, I will check. Так. I forget I've been drawing this. Так. Yeah, there's a lot of guys, so cool, very crazy. Так. Конечно, конечно, сейчас. I will check Julian Bentley. Yeah, follow me also on Substack. I'm interested to see your works. You can we can also talk there in the chat. Nice. nice. Yeah, let's kind of communicate sometimes. Also, I think right now YouTube is very good for artists, and we can, like, if we all together will have own channel, we can kind of make sometimes this like community streaming, like 5 people, 10 people streaming together, drawing together, or just have like audio calls to each other during streams. So it's some kind of like virtual community, but no, kind of like substitute for real life art community, but also in kind of information support, right? So we can like help each other, kind of promoting each other projects. Because I kind of like my whole Facebook and Instagram is kind of broken. It's like 10 years of working on it being just destroyed. And still, even like when I have like 50,000 followers on Instagram, I have like kind of like sometimes like 70,000 impressions in a post, and still I don't have much benefit from it. I don't know, like it's like 5 people went to Patreon. It was like each year I have only like 1 or 2 buyers for my artwork. So it's a lot of work, but almost 0 outcome. And now it's like totally broken. Like algorithms there is crazy. I'm kind of shadow banned on Instagram and Facebook. Partially is my fault, but anyway, they're doing it like, let's say, sneakily, It's like you put like 20 year, and I mean like what I do, I just post my pictures there. Yeah, I made them couple political posts. I don't know, this kind of reason you been like quietly shadow banning my whole account is ridiculous. So there, and kind of like this Facebook stuff with Instagram, they can so easily cancel you, like nobody will see your stuff. When with YouTube, I think it's it just doesn't work like this on YouTube. I think they can block people entirely, but people kind of can recover, come back, like audience much more active and real usually. It's like my audience from Instagram, they doesn't run searching for me anywhere. It's just kind of like, okay, no big deal. Just watching reels right now. So I think YouTube is more reliable. or kind of more valuable. Hello, Spammy. Hello, Spammy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm drawing Homage for Manga. So it's like veteran Marine drawing manga about Marine school death trap. So I draw in my fan art. So there is this guy. Da-da-da-da. No, on YouTube actually I find so many cool information. It's like there's really like very high quality lectures. Так. Can learn a lot like history, language, and now there is also some my contribution. Yeah, check out. I drop link before in the chat. You can see Instagram link. It's to this account. I don't know how to copy right now. Так. Yeah, I like when people with life experience making stories. And also, I like to support based art. Based. How much barrel can smoke? This can really a lot. This can like smoke like this. Let me check. Smoking barrel. Hmm. Oh, okay, so it's going from within. Ah, yeah, oh, cool. Nice. And that looks so cool. So it's not like outside, it's shoot from inside, kind of. Okay. This can be like a ribbon. Kind of ribbon. Так. Okay. Let's see. Like this. So it's kind of. It's like everything wrong with my Uzi here. It's okay, some kind of limited edition special Uzi. Who knows how many modifications there. Так. Okay, so 5 seconds. Так. Hello, Bone Brew. So, okay. Kind of hardest part is over. Now can have fun just drawing stuff around. Так. Так, so what kind of police this can be? What kind of police? Hey, cut. Okay. To finish faster. Get hungry. Hungry cat. Let me feed my cat. Так, wait a second. Like this. Так, oops, too much noise. Oops. Okay. Oops. Так, what to make here? Bit more smoke. Yeah, let's make more smoke. Because don't want too much details here. It will interfere with the character. versus perpendicular lines. This dude running away. It's like, oh no. Так, here zebra 2. Так. Let's make some ink. I have gray ink. Maybe this make dark. some artsy effects. Okay, so kind of this. It's like some details with the shading still need to finish, but I need to kind of rest a little bit, clean my mind, refresh kind of brains. Okay, so kind of this. See you later.